Just realized getting myself muted. Kia ora, guys. Reader the Kiwi here. And we're once again back in for some Final Fantasy 16. Where we're up to. They're just going around doing some split quest lines at the moment. We've destroyed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 crystal things now. Got Bahamut's powers, and so apparently there's been more and more of those Ultimas creatures and stuff coming in. So we're just dealing with them, I suppose. Not really sure what else to say, but oh my god.
Fucking thieving bastards.
As if life hadn't been hard enough round here since the fang fell.
A lot of, like, the crystals have stopped working.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
All liars.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Oh.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing.
Okay.
It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Okay.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
They seem to be talking like adults to me. They were heated, sure. But they both had fair points. And were debating.
Here.
Sid and Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costner's. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city for that
yeah,
matter.
like the skies has been
We're
like,
still working on the
darkened.
skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can
Like
find a
Ultima.
solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
I was also doing some thinking about this game. I've come to a conclusion that I think might be a bit controversial. I'll bring up the menu to explain my pointer on it. I feel like yeah. So we're level 35. I feel like levels, this game doesn't need levels. The levels are pretty irrelevant. I think this game would be much better if they just did not have a leveling up, because it really just does nothing. It's just numbers on the screen that has no real gearing, no real things to affect really the game. And it might sound like weird, like, oh, it's an RPG, but it's literally just levels for level's sake. In the same thing with the gear, that the armor pieces and the weapon, there's really no point to these, because you just equip the one that gives you the most stats, and that's it. So there's really no need. They should, I feel like this should just be removed. Levels should just be removed, and leveling up should just be removed. These should be removed. The only thing that actually has an effect is the accessories. The accessories, and then the ability tree, the ability points. So I reckon this game would just be fundamentally the same, exact same, if they just, rather than levels up and the armor and weapons, if they just got rid of it, and then just the sword is just, the different swords are just visually different, and they just get rid of the stats, and then it's just accessories and the ability tree, and the game would be exactly the same. Because it's like leveling up does absolutely nothing. It's not felt the game's difficulty or anything has not changed at all from having levels up. It's just, I don't know. So do we have enough to put this stuff on here? I was trying this stuff out. That would be nice to get. We'll do some more. But yeah, this is how I feel.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves, and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely
The
what
other
it is.
thing they could just cut out is unnecessary menus for handing
that
stuff over.
realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along.
Oh.
What he means to say is yes.
Picture it, Conrad. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad,
Of the spear?
may
Yes,
I
this-
introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
Oh.
Pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad,
It's boys you're
saying
looking
that
for.
Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do
Okay.
the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Well played, my lady.
My shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
What's the bandit doing all on his own? Here you are. I thought I
his
told you to
master?
go and hide in
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of
League of
Merchants.
Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Your service.
Underhill.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
Underhill.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return.
I'm just thinking of like how bad Clive's acting
we will need
is.
to secure what little we still have: food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Yeah, she was smart.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
All right.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Mummy, good.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
Well, good.
Not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together.
Together.
The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
All right.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
They mean to overwhelm us.
That's useless against him. Oh, I missed the chance. Oh my god.
Let's roll ready.
I did the wrong one then. One knocked me down there, what the fuck? I was cutting it close. Playing a bit risky, but it was fine.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Hurry. Battles in FF16 look similar to that of Submarine. Battle doesn't pause to make me neat. Yeah, it's definitely more action, and also you only
I owe you an
control
apology.
one character. But
You did well out there. The
if
inn
anything,
would have been lost
it's
had you not held the line.
Without
I'd
you,
say
there
it's
would have been
more
no line
like
to hold. You saved us,
15,
Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
but yeah.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits.
But
at
yeah,
our
there's
gate.
no like turn-based elements at all,
Come now,
and
Victor, why quibble over the details? We are united.
it's very much
That is all
more
that
action-oriented.
As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
Strategy
I'll take
elements,
that as a
that's what I
compliment.
should say with like the pausing and selection. Make. Down the rabbit hole. Alright. It's got one left. $15 is similar, but the action is cranked big time. Yeah.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
It's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by Akashic. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered. What do you think, Clive?
But
that we join the fight.
If there's one critique, it'd probably be that at times it just feels
where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fight
just
is fiercest.
Just a little bit too easy.
Tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
I just wish like the standard difficulty was like maybe just a little bit more.
They were too fast.
Do you think there is
a little bit more difficult?
More.
But it's fine.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Them not. Not a chance.
Oh. Didn't realize. I guess I assumed that my health would reset. The travel. Alright, is there anyone selling potion? Okay, cool. The high. Why can't I use the high potion? Okay.
How do? Much obliged. There you go. Much obliged.
All right. Lying to me with the full HP in town. Wasn't. All right.
Clive, wounded.
Wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Unless you rest. Oh. Between some missions it does. But I'm guessing this it's not really. Yeah, like there's an example there of like when I was like it's a bit too easy. I just used one ability and just killed nearly everything. Alright.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place.
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Okay.
Wait, but how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he?
Clive is kind of overpowered in this, but yeah.
Martha will see you're looked after.
Only playable character.
We'll
yeah.
home.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Boss fights can be alright.
Trouble. The scouting party's
But I also find a lot of them end up just being a routine rotation of abilities.
They're not gonna make
Till
it.
they're dead.
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Yeah, I've not really had to change up in real strategies.
Moi.
It was a little disappointing, but fine. I find the story's making up for it. For what is, for everything that I find lacking.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's.
Hey, it's
What
Wade.
about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
So Wade.
The Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
I just realized that I do not put my abilities back yet. Okay, so I can't hit them there. Interesting. This is the first time I've found fighting something that I can't attack from a specific spot. I have to attack from the front. Waiting for him to. There we go. The soundtrack of the game is pretty cool. 7 discs total. You've been listening to it on and off. Nice. Yeah, I'm really liking the soundtrack. I play quite a bit of 14, and so the music's just essentially is in line with how 14 is, and so. I actually tried. Let's say new enemies approach. Oh fuck. I almost missed that. Boom, boom. All his music definitely top notch. Yeah.
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames.
Soken is
It's just a pity I
amazing.
keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
All in one piece.
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like
Second
finishing the job.
horde.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow.
Them.
Good luck.
Yeah. This branching quest line is definitely longer than the other two.
Mad dogs, the lot of them.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Don't get into a healer.
Just patch me up as quick as you can and get me back out there.
Come on.
Yeah!
Oh. Shortest chocobo ride ever.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Oh, dodge. Two enemies approach. Oh, the chocobos. That was a weird transition.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we?
dodge these. Oh, I got hit by that one. Get the Mega Player 2. I feel like Mega Play is cool and all, but it's just like the Ramu ability, it's just breaks combat flow. Is there a command pet toggle? Yes there is. Oh, I missed that. Okay, now do it after this. Always gotta make sure to stop for a moment to pet toggle. Oh. That did not land anywhere near him. They're supposed to follow the enemies, but it's and go where most of the enemies currently are, but it just didn't. Oh, I missed that. Oh.
Do you see any more?
Any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
Okay. Well, cutscene's going to stop me from petting Bogle.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when.
When?
And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Alright. Quest complete.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar.
Okay.
Over here.
Oscar?
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch?
I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Okay.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, so wait.
He probably wants to join us.
If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And
Stop being
spending time
humble,
in the
Clive.
company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are. I mean, to say that,
the textures on his arm is popping.
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire.
But a squire?
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Ugh. Hope
Friends seem to have things under control.
his textures don't continue to pop.
Let's go and put
Anyway, here we go.
rest. After it.
Alright. Sometimes it does different things.
When did you get
Sometimes
so
it's a
red?
pet. There we go, pet.
I feel good, boy.
I don't know how many unique ones there are. Correction.
Fetch.
I think 3 so far. It might only be 3.
I feel good, boy.
Yeah, I think there's only 3. All right.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
I'm the main character.
Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Oh, Joshua.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred.
By the way, major spoilers.
I was afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner.
Pretty far into it
warned him
at
of the
this point,
threat
though.
Ultima posed. But now, Both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, it was not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special.
We're special.
Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit, but they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
Limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. It is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
The game has been spoiled for you.
With every setting sun, I
Still a
feel
wonderful
my
experience
strength
watching.
wane.
Oh, yeah.
And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost.
I've been waiting for it to come to PC, and I've been able to avoid all spoilers, so I'm going in it blind.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua.
Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Alright. Also, where is the girl that was helping Joshua? Is he here as well?
Well, what's the short of it?
Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The City Guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
Midship. That's a Halo map.
Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here.
Question
This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my
You were just coughing up blood 2 seconds ago, dude. I don't think you're in any capacity to travel.
We travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Well, anything good? Probably should have checked to see if there was anything I could craft. Oh well, fine. Yeah, so where is his aid? Helping him. Did we just leave her at Crystalline Dominion while it was being destroyed? That's pretty rough to someone who was dedicated to him.
It's like a dream.
I do, to be fair, I suppose
like we used to.
Clive doesn't really know.
Gavin, the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canva was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
So all these, I was like, yep, they're gonna come alive. Oh, there's another one. Oh, down there. He's just hanging out. Alright. I can get a chocobo here.
Run like the wind.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Oh.
Straight home now.
Okay, Yote is probably the person they're talking about. So the person I was talking about is aid. I must have missed it. That's probably what he said was the reason for coming here. I wasn't paying enough to think.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Well, we're not even going in it. We're going past it. So yeah, we are going around it. That was a very weird line. Those are just animals. I really should have called the chocobo again.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
All right. There she is. Oh.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception,
Now
they
we're
have been
finding out
tasked
about
with
this.
the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua.
What?
Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
When they're at war, the
Upon learning of Waloed's
Empire.
involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Odin. Meanwhile,
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
yeah, they've been
Well, you
paid.
are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls.
Yet he was
choking
trying to
every
do
port in the capital,
emphasis with
and
the slap, but it's really nothing.
The realm
They need a louder table.
chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Stone tables, you can't make much noise with them.
We were not aware Dhalmekia now
Well, you want
insisted on
wood.
charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the council.
Ooh.
You must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
My liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic.
Oh.
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
What is this saying, man? Why didn't he just do that from the start? But I suppose they need the exposition.
That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Hey.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed?
Probably.
Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
Once you, Clive.
The tapestry. Show them.
I always find it funny that in like fantasy medieval times, like the secret is always written in tapestry, which is highly volatile and can be easily destroyed, and knowledge lost, therefore lost.
Ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself.
Case in
None
point,
could tell me what the one in the apology meant. Even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yotei of the lake?
By all means.
By all means. They're loyal to us, so...
Yotei, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Umielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
What would?
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yotei.
Clive really loves becoming in people's debts. All the time, he always constantly saying he's in people's debts.
Let's find our friends.
Alright. Let's get mid. Yep.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
You mean? We're just using a road. Why do we immediately go against this person?
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem. Will it?
Will it? Ah.
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you.
Network of spies, got it. Yeah.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
Don't get the whole token thing.
It's a Canva then.
We'll talk about this later.
Cyril.
Like, what's the point in doing that? I don't know.
You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
The
3 cities and
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Run like the wind.
Run like the.
You deserve a rest.
Orcs.
Then let us be rigid.
What? Right, that chocobo. Every time I get on the chocobo, it's just immediately. It's immediately made pointless. I don't know if that's actually hitting any of them. Oh, that is. I'm juggling them. That's funny. Oh shit. Alright. Will we get to stay on the chocobo this time?
Faster.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
You're heading off? Oh, thanks for stopping by. Heading.
The free men are still holding their own then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
We should hurry. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Let's just double check. So, important quests that I should do. One. So, cool. Old cabinet and the warehouse.
Sounds like thunder.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come.
Hey, Mid.
Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
I think.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Mididol. everyone calls me Mid. Hey?
Hey. Oh, Byron.
Boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
Oh, so happy for Byron.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Is doing?
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
The people. What of the people?
Mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
Do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not
Okay,
at all.
I'm going my own way.
Find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Us.
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast.
It'll work.
Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
Alright, we're getting our ship.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Alright.
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Alright. By ourselves even. Wondering if I'm... Oh, I can travel. Nice. Yes.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. They've been routed.
What? That didn't hit anything?
They're wearing wound armor.
Oh, Jesus. Did what I was gonna do. Why isn't he being picked up? What the fuck? Oh, that's why. God damn it. I was trying to target him. Oh my god. Oh my freaking god. Oh my, holy shit. Okay. almost died there for my keyboard. Going like, oh, I can stag him and then I'll heal up with the LB, and then it's just like, he's just like, no. I didn't mean to do that. I accidentally switched. Dodge while doing that. Oh my god. Jeez, man. God. Oh, I got them all. That's real nice. I'm warming up to this ability. It's not always the best, but it is useful. Oh my fucking god. Oh, I didn't mean to double click that. God damn it. I was trying to switch the... Oh my fucking... What a waste. I was trying to switch targets. That healed me up, so I guess it's fine.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
But more. Boom. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't mean that one. mean this one. Oh my god. Oh, what the frick? Oh, he had not done a single one of double a two-hit combo at all in this entire fight until then. So that fully took me by surprise. I'm not gonna lie. That should be a potion of thought.
This might take a while.
This may take a while. Proceeds to kill nearly all of them in one move. Yeah, not doling out high potions in this area, like in previous areas.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Why did you go against that one and not the others? What the fuck? Oh well. Fortunately, the NPCs are dumb and just all walked in. the hell? I was mid-dodge. Oh, damn it. Oh, alright. That was a decent fight.
Survivors inside.
Decent boss. Potion. High potion. This high potion of the map. Wait up.
Where are they?
Oh boy.
These creatures. Does Optimus breed extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
Look at my older LV3 LV charging. Break charge.
Where is your master? What does he want?
Where's your master? What does he want? Fucking specters. Alright, there we go. That should clear them. Ooh.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then
finally coming face to face with this guy.
Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Saintman of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Oh my god, that was a multi combo. Oh my god. Oh my god, again with the multi-hit combos. Boom, 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 boom.
Nice try.
Oh my god, he dodged it. Oh my god. Let's do this now. And I'm really not doing much real damage to him. Guess the real damage will come from these moments. Did you just say fuck?
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gundir. Watch closely, Mythos.
Oh. He's turned into a dragoon.
Yes!
Let's try.
Oh god, I should have used. Oh, what the fuck? I dodged. Oh my god. god. Oh, what the? What the hell? Oh. I was like trying to time those dodges, but they just like, no, you. This should break him.
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Actually, I wouldn't.
He's freaking doing. Oh my god. Freaking prayers. France being up in the sky. What the hell? That was when he did that. I like how that one essentially can't miss. Oh my god. Oh my freaking god. There we go. Oh god. The timing. Love how short the recasting that is. Oh, fuck. God, there wasn't that bad. What the fuck? What the hell? What the... What the fuck? Why? There we go. Guess it was because he was in the middle of a bunch of stuff. That didn't let me fully do that. First again.
Let's try.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
I needed that.
What the fuck? I'm using more than I probably should have for that. There we go. Used more potion than I probably should have used. Right, but well. That later part. Felt like I got hit by more things than I should have.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Crazy fanatic.
Clive!
What are you doing here?
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could.
Same here.
I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Oh, it's Odin. It is Odin.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
The king!
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Get back. Get back. I'm about to get another icon's power. That took his sword. Ooh. Look at his stance. He's clearly a defensive sword fighter.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose?
My purpose?
Surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people.
My people.
And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
Oh, Jesus, Clive. Oh no. Is Joshua or Jill gonna get in the way?
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Oh, Jill, you better not fucking die here.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Jill, toggle with the sword in the thing. Now.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Oh shit. They're gonna kill off Jill here. Is it sometime later? They're actually gonna be Shiva that I get next. F-bit. I am what?
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him.
What of Jill?
This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we're up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
Blame yourself.
Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What about Jill?
What of the royalists?
What of Jill?
Tough, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid.
We don't have Shiva powers, so
Jill is
we'll see
fine.
her again.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
Okay.
We
Did
must pursue the
Barnaby
Black Galleon.
take her?
Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
Writing.
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Hmm. Alright. A Song of Hope.
Right.
I should be keeping an eye. Pretty sure the ones I will need for the DLC will be plus
Gav
icons.
said that Otto might know something.
Oh, I should buy more potions. Check my craftables.
Clive. Going purse weighing you down?
Oh, that rune blade's better. Probably a craftable.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
What do you want?
Rune blade.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Oh, that is slightly better.
No scratches, right?
Or whisker. I can. Is it right?
can thank me later.
So what do I need for that? More steel silk and desert root.
Anything else?
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Best not.
I don't know how much this.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want? Should last you a good while.
Of course, I need meteorite. Right, and I need meteorites.
That it?
I think I have. I don't think I can buy coal.
Still alive, are ya?
Definitely buy a meteorite.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Sold out, really?
Is that all?
Trouble with your gear?
That can only.
So, what'll it be?
Oh well, that's one of them.
Yeah, that should do you. And?
Let's take a look at this new sword. Oh, Joshua changed his outfit now. Honestly, I like his default. That's pretty cool. I'll use that for. Alright. Oh, it's got one of the weird blades. It's a weird blade on it. Kind of funny. It would be really funny if we ever stab something.
Said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen?
How are we supposed to do
Alright,
our
Otto.
duty when the hills are...
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
Dun, dun, dun.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items would go to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Yeah, surely she would have known then. Does anything?
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
Funny, just constantly hearing mid-ship. Boom, 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 boom.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. we have here? Oh, Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
Continue searching Mid's dungeon. What?
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Whom it, I bet it probably is, but I know you like it. So I reckon you. Opus, water deer, and now it sleeps there. That's right. Good luck. Oh, my invention. So, place of
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps
my
I'll
father
right
liked all.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
How are we supposed to do our duty?
So Mid invented the orchestration box. That's a nice little bit of lore and why we have one.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing.
We didn't break nothing.
The orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope.
Nope.
We
Nothing.
just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
Out of the way.
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you
Did
fix
you
it?
break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though.
I can tell you it's important.
Said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Quest complete. Got the MacGuffin.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Lose a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
On left?
Unless you've another
Forgot
word
he was
for
here.
stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather
Right.
he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
We don't have time.
We want to get back. Though I may be some time.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Unfortunately, we have a side quest to unlock some. Please, sir, can I have some marble and blacksmith? Unfortunately, we gonna need to do. Before we do that though, I'll be right back.
Yet still he clung unto the mast and bellowed. All ahead!
Alright. Get that. Got ourselves. Alright. Let's do these side quests. Actually unlock stuff.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to Mid and the others? They'll be fine as
All right, Clive.
Alright.
Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
Mm-hmm.
I'll speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
You're just gonna hang out in the next to the forge when I have time. Fortunately, I have time, right? Always find that funny. For once. That one, this will probably unlock more recipes like the other ones. That one will probably something for healing.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again.
This again.
Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate.
Come on, mate.
Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
Of what?
The things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn.
He's like, memories bit I'd rather have forgotten. Memories of what? Tell me.
Sometimes it doesn't.
Remember them.
That's so hard to understand.
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride and focus all your energies on the task at hand, keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me.
Yeah.
But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Alright. Let's pick up the other one.
He's a surly soaker.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know. But hear me out.
Okay.
Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
Alright.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
How timely.
Oh. I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Alright. Let's go consult the hunt board. Get the vine. Go do. Boom, 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 boom.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to Mid and the others?
Alright. It's a mole. Location, the Whispering Waters Rosaria. Okay. God damn it. Hold up. Let's read it again. The Whispering Waters. Some of the Masters of Free Reads. Do not. So it's free reads. Masters of the Free Read. Let's find the areas. Right. Oh, the Whispering Waters is right there. Okay. Cool. We should find it quickly.
Yeah.
Thanks, girl.
There it is. Carrot.
Just a look at it. Right then.
My God. I'll take quite a bit too. Oh, it's out of range. Right, okay. That was dumb that actually hit me. There. Bum, 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 bum. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god, it just did not come and play there. Boom, 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 boom. What the fuck? Jesus, it just does not wanna. What the fuck? Oh, that's gone. Good. Glorious marks lay in. Horrible tendril. Horrible.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
But we will go and do the okay.
You have my thanks. Without your medicines and your wisdom, Tabor would be but a shadow of itself.
This is the least we can do in return for
fuck do we get over there? Okay, the cool map. Oh. Okay. So it's not here.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold enough to heed her call?
The free cities under sea.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Fine. Gonna run through these. Shouldn't need to fight them. I should also upgrade some of these. It's grab this. Let's grab this and replace this one with that. Try that out a bit. Alright.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble.
You look
I
like
suggest
trouble.
you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
I'm
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Well, we will be starting something.
I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
He was proud of that one.
Go on then.
Much obliged.
Walk on the.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Sultan.
So good.
You ain't
with
backing out
people.
now, are you?
There's a river of
I
bad
don't really
blood
think he
between
is.
me and the chief.
I don't think Clive
If
is that good
someone
with
can build
people.
me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. He'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Good luck.
Forge on the hit.
You'll be needing it.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back?
Why hasn't Papa come back yet?
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here, and neither are you.
Okay, it's open.
All right. I'm going.
Please,
Well.
Chief, you've got to do something. If this keeps up, we'll be ruined.
They really can't do anything without crystal. What a terrible
Let me guess.
civilization.
Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly?
What did you do?
If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
Okay, so you did the right thing.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire.
Yeah.
We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravosh won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
No, the people need it.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Yep.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin.
Alright, so I'm gonna go.
I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then. Let's make this quick, shall we?
Oh god. It wasn't inverted, that aiming. So the camera controls is naturally inverted, but that wasn't. I wasn't expecting the salamander to have wings. Enemy slain. Oh man.
Dare say that would be enough for a decent set of bellows. Come on.
Up whatever that item is. Boom. Boom.
I can walk from here.
What's this all about then?
What's this all about then?
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Really unnecessary.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Yeah. Sometime later.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Why are we up there?
Sorry about earlier.
Oh.
I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Yeah.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pit coal cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Stubborn to the last.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Right.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
old Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the Cursebreakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his Cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Good.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still,
Ew.
it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
That's a good guy. Alright. Damn. Oh, Boris recipes unlocked. See what though?
Trouble with your gear, or something for you, do you?
Oh, don't have anything about this. Big upgrade. Have any of the oh well.
And
Let's go Henderson.
He's a surly soaker.
Got your marble, Tendril.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
You coming on to me?
It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality.
Jesus, stop.
If I can
Stop it, dude.
graft this to the Morganbeards. When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
Sometime later.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid. You've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has
That's
nearly
good.
doubled. You must accept this file as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Oh, potion increase like I thought. Okay, consume. We got. There'll be no. Cool. Buy a couple potions. Restock our thing. Wondering if this is a good time to spawn. I want to go for a little bit longer. Feeling.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Best of.
We'll go for a little bit longer. It ends up being a mistake. Well, so be it.
It'd better all be here.
Save. No other quests. Alright. Song of Hope. We're gonna get our ship.
Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise!
The Enterprise.
And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive.
Boy.
What do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Days Odin.
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation.
What? So he came from south, so there's more lands.
Sleep over a last tilt. We'll do
further
what we
down
must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Oh god.
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Yeah, man your station, Torgal.
Everyone with me?
I let it be an ally. I can't wait for it to be an ally. Oh no, okay. Never mind, it is actually enemies.
Here they come.
Every moment we can give her? Alright.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
Behind you? I'll have you know earthbreaking here.
One struck fear into the heart of every man in the cliffs.
About that offer, Gav?
How are we doing, mate?
I thought you said that ship was fast! Oh? I haven't felt this alive in...
Love her voice and coming to the speaker. Oh shit. Oh my god. What the hell? I pressed dodge. Okay, fair that time I didn't. Oh my god, potion heals so much now. Probably didn't need to use the potion. Oh my god. Boom, 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 boom.
Finished.
Enemy slain. Spoils. Alright.
That was easy enough.
Alright, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
Alright.
You heard the captain?
You heard Captain? Let's go. Oh god.
Clive?
Oh my god, he's alive.
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Oh my god.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
It was a boss fight, now I have to fight all of them.
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? A boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my eyes? No matter,
Was that my axe?
All the same. Mate, new plan. You leave, we follow.
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Dead slow ahead.
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through an Eddie's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
They would not fall easily. I just deleted nearly all of them. Oh, never mind, there's more.
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Mega flare.
Should we make for the ship? Not yet. Wait for my signal.
These are all a lot weaker than the other one we fought.
In your own time, Clive!
Alright.
Right, run for it!
I wonder if they like share power and making more than they're each individually weaker. Just making more. Or it's just gameplay. Or there's no actual lore thing for why they're weaker and just make them weaker. You have Garuda powers. Surely you could fly. Use the wind to fly. Enterprise escape. Alright.
Now, mate!
Now, mid. On tight. Alright. Now the now. Alright. Really alive. Done.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Enterprise.
Now back to your stations!
Back to your station.
Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I see Byron's leaving. Makes sense.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive?
Yes.
The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
I like that he's into row. He's probably my favorite character. Byron, definitely, he's my favorite character.
Do keep up, my boy.
Easily.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
And Clive is hanging out. It's so feel good, right? Other than the fact that it's captured. Oh, Dion.
Greek of mercy.
Where's Dion?
All this. What have I done?
Ah, medicine girl.
My lord.
My lord. If we can't go back other things right now. Alright. The Enterprise.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stone here.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye, Captain.
Do you feel that, Jill?
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
We're about to become pirates. Boarded an enemy vessel. Oh, he's ready.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold.
What you yapping about?
Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Oh. Whoa.
Great Gregor's gas!
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Oh. This is gonna make me want to play Sea of Thieves, I'm not gonna lie.
It's now or never. I'll find her. Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Enemy approaching. Shit. Yeah, that's just so good. Easy.
Please, don't kill me. I need to hurry.
Oh shit. Joshua.
No! There he is! He wants him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
That's the shut Awaken!
Fucking killers. Oh fuck's sake. This is brutal. Just bang, bang, bang. Oh shit. Oh my god. I should get him. What the fuck? They should have dodged. God, this is serious. just terrible. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? With his last breath. Oh well, level up.
She must be here somewhere.
Hold up. See a shiny. Probably just a potion. Oh, poor bloody hides. Oh, there's something on the other end too. God, the ship has got a confusing layout. Oh, here we go.
Jill!
You came.
You came.
Get back!
Alright,
Clive, how did you?
I'll explain later. Hands.
I'll explain later.
Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Oh.
Stand still!
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Odin. I guess Odin is darkness and Helmet's light. Got different. I do like that Odin is always riding a horse. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. He split the seas. Odin is Moses. Oh, that ship's going down. He's destroying his own shit. Yeah, his ship's fucked. But Clive and Jill were on that ship. Oh wait, it's still split? What the fuck? How long is it gonna stay split? Surely the water should quickly go back. Probably not us.
Can you go on?
I think so.
Jill is probably gonna use her power to freeze the water off a cliff.
But to where?
Oh. Oh. Wow, how convenient this area is big, is a big circle.
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This
Probably isn't even
consciousness
the real
in
one.
which you coil your feeble souls is
But it
grown
seems like he
thick
can
with
make clones.
desperation. And
Probably
thus
another
has
clone
my
of himself.
master turned
He's probably
my
been in his
blade.
castle in Walud all this time. And he's just sending out copies of
The
himself to
world will
fight.
soon be painted in black.
Like his,
And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the mother crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
oh my god, he's just immediately attacking. That's wild.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your...
He's fighting a little bit like his commander, which makes sense.
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much.
Yeah, I got this move now.
Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our face in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are methods of persuasion that might. Custom.
I'm pressing the attack, but it's not really not doing much. Jesus.
Will assume the mantle you've been given.
Oh shit.
And thus is the light of hope severed.
I guess there was no way to actually get through that.
You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Oh no, she's gonna sacrifice herself. She's gonna die here. And we're gonna get Shiva powers. We're not getting Odin, we're getting Shiva.
Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than
Been
that.
documented so much.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us, it unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon.
Yep.
It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back.
Just because you added a word on it doesn't mean you're not still not turning them into that.
Wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves.
I just realized in this cutscene my sword's gone back to that
Not
sword.
your gods.
With
Default
every
sword and not
defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
Oh yeah, here we go.
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back
all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
I know it. Clive bested. Success, Clive bested. The Shadow Coast, isn't it? Alright.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And
Oh.
they would have seen the ice. Where it led.
Sneaky time?
We need only wait till dawn.
I'll give you some.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
It's pretty strong.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me?
Do you really know me?
If what Barnabas said was true, then
God.
I'm more monster than man. And each
Cringe
time I
the
set
lines he's
flame
doing.
within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill.
But you used it to kill for the good of people.
That's my purpose. What if it's all I'm good for?
So funny that they've been through a lot of battles, both of them. And he's got all these scars, and she has like none at all.
So eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone.
Mind you, the way
failed to
I
realize
play
the one
makes sense.
thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
Reaching pretty far.
No one is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done.
They're gonna lock fingers.
And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Is this it?
Jill. Are you sure?
Oh, You're gonna get laid.
If this is what you want, then
Oh, okay.
Don't worry, Clive.
Okay, that's what they mean. Okay. Yeah, we're getting the Shiva powers.
This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
but I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
So we're getting the Shiva powers. Oh, I'm kind of glad that she didn't die for us to get them.
Having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I feel like she could have just given the powers to him.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me.
That was an awkward smile. They finally got a kiss. They finally kissed! I bet they did more than kiss. Looked upon the moon. They really teased us there with not showing Jill. I bet you. I hard thought, but I thought it was a debate because there was no reason for her to die. But I imagine some people thought she dying there.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
I say it's not a good idea. Not
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough.
Yeah.
Whether we like it or not.
Yeah.
Besides, there is something we must do first.
Yeah. Try out this new Shiva powers.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
All right. And with all this, all right, let's return. Finally set foot on this. Get back to the hideaway. Cutscene, we'll watch it. If it's not,
Mid says Odin split the sea in two.
yep, he's Moses.
She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherjar, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
All right. Cross the narrow. Tower of Ice.
I should visit Joshua.
Ba-bum. All right. I got sheep. Okay, so they can. It's another dodge button. Just another dodge button. Oh, it freezes enemies. Yeah. This. Nice. Closer. And doesn't seem that great. I don't know. Not really liking the sound of it. Oh, it's a charge up. Well, I really just like charge ups. That is pretty cool. They seem alright, but I think I like... So far I like this way more. And Nega Flare isn't that bad once I... So I might just not even bother with this. Speaking of, let's upgrade. Or not really. Leave though anything that I should other stuff. What's this? One, two. Or 7th. So that's gonna be Odin. That's Fenrir the 8th supposed icon. I don't know. Let's save it. And be calling it there for tonight. Thanks everyone that tuned in. I will be streaming tomorrow, an early stream tomorrow at 10 AM. Where I'll be playing some Yu-Gi-Oh! In a event hosted by Pro Scarecrow. So look forward to that, and afterwards I'll find time to post my schedule for the next week. But for now, thanks for watching. Next time, bye bye.